Whoa! I'm not stopped. Hello. How's it going? No way! It's the same theme again. Turn down. Video. Okay.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
There they are.
Let's push through.
Well done, Captain.
Over.
To
Let's get
battle.
this all we've got.
Get ready.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
I
Pissing.
show no mercy.
Prince! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your own heading, Captain. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
Okay.
I'm capable
Yes.
too.
Let's keep moving. Yes. Don't know what's wrong with him.
I've become stronger. I've grown.
I'm getting stronger.
He's getting stronger.
What now?
Fuck it. Okay. Let's keep slowly leveling Ice Mage Royal Thief.
I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
You've no time for prayers.
I have to help everyone.
Okay.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Undying
them up.
Mantle. We don't need that. It looks awesome though.
Now accept your fate. Ha! Die!
Let's go.
Is there another way?
Just attack it.
In the...
No, same again.
They die hard. Come!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. A critical hit. High phase a real ace.
Still up? No. Not done yet. Justice prevail.
Jobs.
Smooth finish.
Okay.
Great work, everyone.
Check me out.
I think we're in the clear.
There's a bunch of
There are
different
enemies around.
enemies.
There they are.
Watch your step.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah.
Charging in.
I don't want to attack
Forward.
that way.
Skill.
Charging in. Time for some close combat. Forward. We strike first.
There's
Put
nothing.
them all down
And we'll
in
win
one
this.
fell swoop. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit 'em all
Aegis
in
of the
one fell
Vow.
swoop.
Now accept your fate. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
What were they do to, sorry?
I walk a royal path.
Piercing only. Pissing only.
Come forth,
Oi,
royal
oi,
soul.
oi.
Better be
Is
sure.
it working? Try hitting them with something else.
Candy on these.
I shall fight as no holding back. Tougher than I thought. Observe the enemy. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself?
spot.
I'll use what I must.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Some
Hit 'em all in
darker
one fell
commendable
swoop.
bearing.
Is this the... Yeah, okay.
Too slow.
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hulkenberg, your attack
Come
power's
forth,
dropped.
royal soul.
Can we...
Hold on.
This'll do it.
No.
Oh. I thought it was Hulkenberg.
Drill's combat power is down. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Not bad, eh?
Is that the end then?
The fuck? The camera's a bit all over the place.
A nice fun.
Seems like we're gonna get some decent items and stuff in here though.
I don't think anything would be.
I see the enemy.
Now, we must strike!
Oh, I need to check out that armor as well.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
I show no mercy!
Critical hit! Heismay's a real
I
ace!
won't hold back!
No wind.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop!
Well, I don't have piercing attacks, okay?
You're here?
In the name of I shall vanquish evil. Ah! Let's wrap this up.
Great job,
I
Stroll.
see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Oh wait, well oh, I don't have hazy wanks then.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
How's that? Yeah, that feels nice.
Fucking XP here is crazy.
What now?
Heismay. So instead of like this, because we've got items for this, he could do this.
All right.
And there seems to be more items this way.
As long as we're careful.
Right there.
Come on!
Act fast.
Your
win this.
death will be
Stay calm,
swift!
everyone.
And I once again forgot about that that item I wanted to check out.
I show no mercy!
Free!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
For all that we strive for!
Yeah, for real.
Not now. Take this!
Oh, power of kings! Allow me to use this.
Let's go.
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
In
That's your opening, Captain. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Good.
Let's keep moving.
Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height. Our foes have fallen.
What now?
This is strike damage. What does This will probably max him out now.
Steady effort is
There we
key.
go. Okay, and because he's now got that, we can now swap out Heismay's thing. What should we give him? This, I guess. Let me do some quick googling. Okay. Not helpful. Oh well. We'll work with it. Anyway, I guess we just give this to someone else now, I guess. Oh, another new
I see
thing.
the enemy. Charging in. Let's push through. Okay, now let's give this all we've got.
Everyone, go!
Bishaman's armor.
Oh, power of kings!
Grab that.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
Are you prepared? Not done yet, Swan.
There! Hulkenberg got them right.
I'll
at the
use what I
weak
must. Slide! Commendable bearing.
Freeze!
Up they up.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious. What a
There they
fortunate
are.
find.
Come on!
Expect no quarter!
I've got to check out the armor.
Would you finish
Electricity's
it?
so good
Again.
against them. That's the last thing we need.
Eat!
Let's try this out.
I show no mercy! Time
They
to
fell
end
like
this!
dominoes.
Let's go.
That was amazing,
Is there another
Heisman.
way? I won't hold back! Maybe. A tough one.
Can't afford to.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Hack and slash.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
That'll do it.
I don't want to go. Oh yeah, well there's like a way forward. I don't want to go that way just yet.
Right there.
Your death will be swift!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in
Oh,
one
power
fell
of
swoop.
kings!
Forgetting this goddamn.
I show no mercy!
I will fight with
Electricity's no
pride.
good against them.
By this power.
That's the last thing we need.
Armor that I just stole. I need to check out what it is.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. I've done it!
That's all.
What now?
Oh, is this different? Okay, interesting.
I feel new power surging within me.
So I think she can do her thing now. Royal Summoner or something? Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yes. And what does this do? Cool. Alright, so Juna is level 5. Oh, she's got her thing already. So let's do Basilio then.
I learned a new ability.
I don't remember asking.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
There they are. Let's push through!
This could be our chance.
This battle's ours. Let's go!
They're totally fireproof.
I'll
You
use
better
what
do
I must.
something else.
Die!
Nice!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's
justice.
your opening, Captain.
Tougher than I thought.
By the
I see you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
I would love to.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Nope.
right there.
Oh shit.
They'll need more than this.
Only a flesh wound.
If we run, we live.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard. Let us
Shut
settle
up.
this.
Jump on
We
them.
must strike.
Everyone, go! They're
Is it Undying
totally
Man still?
fireproof.
Yeah.
Face
We
me!
better use something else.
Slash!
Let's go. Better be
They're
sure.
weak to strike attacks.
I won't hold
Smash 'em
back.
up.
I'll cut through.
I can't afford to hold back.
Come! I crush you!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
now
spot.
accept your fate. I show no
Do you
mercy.
think yourself something to reduce ability?
Cheap tactic.
God! Nice one,
Hey.
Captain. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments.
The
so
magic
you can-
thieves still here?
Tougher than I thought.
For all that we strive
Hulkenberg,
for!
hold yourself together.
I see your game.
What a shame.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg, you've got several ailments. So you can-
Die! Apologies. Would you finish it?
A tough one.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. Applause, please. We're not alone.
Oh.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's give them a fight.
This could be our chance.
Now get in there! Finish him off!
By this power.
Boom. I don't know if this is going to be giving me anything worthwhile. I mean, a lot of mag and stuff, but I don't
I'm
really need it.
capable too. I feel new power surging within me.
Careful.
Oh shit.
We're not proven yet.
Cat.
Amazing. We should put that to good use.
Kaisers, pickle. What?
What now?
Strength, magic, and endurance. It's better than what I had on, so I'll have that. And chuck all these on Basilio. There we go. Okay, so now... Oh no, well, where does that go in the top left then? If the other way looks like the way to go. Anyone want to find out? Oh, a magla crystal. Or a melancholic
There they
crystal,
are.
whatever.
We'll hold our ground.
Stroll, they've sapped your defense.
Retreat.
Still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
This won't stop us.
Okay, let's try again.
Looks
If
like
we
it's
get
not safe.
behind
Let's
it.
go. Stay alert. Now,
Squad!
We have the edge. Let's take them all out.
now get in there. Finish him off.
Teeth! Slide!
I can't afford to hold back.
I won't hold back. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
all power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Are you prepared?
That does so much more damage in Brave Blade and costs so much
Okay,
less MP.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We can't
Right
relax
there.
now. Stay on your toes.
Time for some
Hang in
close
there.
combat. Let's push
Not
through.
tired, are you?
I'm right here. I see the enemy. Charging in. All right. Come on. Time for some close combat.
Let's do something about those wounds. You
I'm
don't
right here.
What is happening?
All right, you did it.
Hey, good one.
There they are. Charging in.
Gotta do it.
Forward.
Well done, Captain.
be our chance.
To battle.
Yeah.
Thanks, Calco.
Electricity's no good against them.
Now
That's the
accept
last
your
thing we
fate.
need.
Formidable indeed.
Now, what's tougher than I thought?
Come forth, royal soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I admit,
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That's all of them.
Yes?
What now?
I can use this.
So now he should be able to get his royal thing as well.
I see. Fascinate. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I learned a new ability.
There you go then, mate. Okay. Let's just kit these people out just in case we ever need to use them for whatever reason.
All right. All right. All right. All right.
I mean, this guy's all about strikes, so...
All right. All right. All right.
There you go. So just in case we need to use them, they're fairly kitted out. I don't know what to do for you further.
I see the enemy.
That was neatly done. Let's take it.
Right there.
We may yet
Come
find
on!
a use for it.
There they are.
Expect no quarter!
Now get ready.
Expect no Patrona.
I'll use what I must.
Oh, hilarious.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Not done yet.
It's still up? By the... There!
I wonder how long this dungeon is.
Good finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Power can be so intoxicating.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
So here's another teleport pad thing. Let's ignore that for now.
I see the enemy. Alright, how's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Win this.
Quick, everyone, go.
Same thing? Yeah.
I'll use what I must.
Get that MP back, Kaizme.
Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within.
By this power.
Nice hit. That was
Is everyone
perfect.
alright? Let justice prevail. I crush you!
Oliver got them right in their weak spot.
Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
Hack and tougher than I thought.
My strength.
I see your game.
Hey.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Still here?
I step up! Right there! Still standing, I
A
see!
bunch of ailments
Face
slowing
me.
you down, Captain.
Standing, I see.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Check me out.
I think that's the last of them.
There they are.
Take this!
Incoming!
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
No, let's just
Farewell.
make the fight easier on ourselves. And just,
Come and get me.
alright,
Hey, let's settle
No
this quick.
quarter.
do 2k damage for free.
Now accept your fate.
In the net warrior.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
Is everyone alright?
That's your
I
opening,
see you.
Captain. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Applause, please.
I can use this.
I think we got them all.
Oh, perfect timing as
We got
well.
them.
Right
Mate,
there.
can you-
Let's push
There we
through.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
So I'm such a high level now that I can one-shot certain enemies. There's another one of these things. Right, I need to see what happens. Damn, a dead end?
What?
Strange, isn't it? I'm sensing something. It doesn't feel like a dead end at all.
What if...
I wonder. It is possible that these stones move. Move? What do you mean? From what I can observe with my third eye, the magnet that covers these stones is somehow connected to the magnetron placed further on. You mean if we get on these rocks, they'll take us somewhere? Can't say I'm too thrilled about the idea. But I feel that strong presence from forward just ahead. What do I do? Keep on going? Maybe not,
Understood.
no. Does that happen no matter where we go? Let's keep going and see what happens. I can see the birds flying above.
We
I
got
see the enemy.
Come on! Let's push through! Get!
Charging in.
Do what?
Forward. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
Serene headband.
What now?
Slash, pierce, and strike. Maybe that'd be worth for... No, I mean, I'd want as much evasion and agility as possible, really, so probably not.
Ooh, that looks powerful. How exciting!
There they are. Charging in. Come on.
So
Well done, Captain.
This is
To
our chance!
battle.
maybe not.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
No, it's
Hit them
not.
all in one fell swoop.
Slash!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Are you prepared?
For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spots.
Face me! I show no mercy!
Now,
Plenty of...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Be careful. There's more of them.
All right. How's that?
More buttons.
Come on.
I knew you could do it.
So maybe, but beyond each one of those platforms is a sort of mini boss, and then that one is the last one? I guess? Well, there's only one way to find out.
Ready?
That's true.
Please take care.
Flow goes tremendously swift.
For real?
Oh my god, ah! So, that looks like a magma crystal.
I don't like this.
Is that...
Look at the size of it. Is that really a melancholia crystal? It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. Its aura feels so much more intense than anything else. Gallica speaks true. The scale of the magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. Kind of reminds me of those servant statues back in the palace, and that means there's bound to be a guardian nearby.
incoming.
Subs come, watch out.
Look,
Everything's shaking. I know a rumbling sound. Can be no doubt. It is a familiar warning.
Stay on guard.
Unpleasantly familiar, yes. No fond memories of our first trial with this beast, but we must rally to fight.
oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need blast backs to getting eaten. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Thief!
So let's get Heisme to taunt.
That all you have?
No holding
So I
back.
can do this. Because I don't remember the
Come forth, royal
things
soul.
about it.
The magic seeds.
I stand ready, with blade in hand. I crush you.
Please.
Heisme is supposed to be the evasion guy.
I see your game!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Allow me to use
Thanks.
this.
Well, if it's just going to
Helpful
spam AoE attacks, then
Thank you.
I'll just lower its attack
Warrior.
repeatedly.
Oh, power of heroes.
Quite a move.
Hulkenberg can just heal.
I owe you.
Right there.
He
This
knew
way
you'd
it
help.
should be over pretty quick.
This is nothing.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
I shall warrior!
Let's go. This is it!
Knight!
No.
I'll destroy you!
Next I can weaken its defense.
I see your game.
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, High Thing! Stroll, your speed's down.
'Tis best used.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford warrior.
You can't afford the warrior.
Hack and slash.
Vitus power. Still here?
Knight! Burst! Still standing, I see.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge,
That's
High
our boy
Thing.
right there.
Face me.
Oh, it's so
Mandible
upset.
bearing.
Are you prepared?
I almost feel
They
bad.
die hard.
Whew. Not too bad. Oh, and they do give us
Satisfactory.
the XP and stuff.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Yeah, that feels nice.
It takes care of that. And good thing too. I'm not about to let that thing swallow me a second time. Ugh, sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember? It was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad in the middle of the desert. We were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. Can't believe we've got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself.
True.
Yes, it is an odd kind of family we've forged since we began our paths. On our paths, right? Curious how our number grew. Though, of course, Nearest would have it that we grew too many. But I bet that's where our real power comes from. It's a power Luis can't believe in, since he just wants a world where people have only themselves to rely on.
Because
That's what we've got to show him. You have to prove that connecting with each other can be strong enough to change the world we live in.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in the world both worth believing in, even if you can't see it.
All right.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal. Captain, that deed is yours.
Just as I thought.
Don't send as much magla. Seems it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it are like the king's servants. How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. Seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver and decant it elsewhere.
what?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So if we bust the crystals up, that means less magic for Luis to play with, yeah?
Right.
It's certainly possible. There should be more crystals around. Let's find them. What remains of the crystals glowing brightly.
Look,
Something fell, and I can feel an incredible power in it. Okay. So it seems we're going to be getting, like, legendary weapons? This is a weapon? Seems like it came out of the crystal we destroyed. The way the magma courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius, in quality. And why is such a thing here? It being in those ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it? Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time, in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core. But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? Sure, we can put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone, chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
okay?
What now?
I don't know if we have anyone that can use any of that. Why does it want me to use Aegis of the Vow? I did actually think for a while that there would be like this point where Gallica becomes like a, I don't know, not a fairy, because she has her own equipment page, which is really weird. So I thought she was going to have like her own moment where she like powers up and helps out the party or something. Doesn't seem like that's going to be the case, but you know.
I see the energy.
This power grows stronger still.
Ugh, I think they see us.
That's fine. We're worried about the human, not that bird.
Ready?
All right. Don't lose focus.
Alright, let's do this then.
Over here.
And so this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out!
I can sense it too. Strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge. That roar. It's the very same I heard at the Grand Cathedral. I'm not saying this is the beastie Louise brought to the capital.
Incoming!
But we'll kill it as many times as we have to. Attack!
The human we fought at the Grand Cathedral. It's even angrier now.
Okay.
I'll use what I must. Ha! Die!
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice
Oh
one, Stroll.
my
It's okay.
god.
Flare!
We did it! Now,
My
aim for the
God.
heart.
Calm down,
Is
guys.
everyone all right?
Looks like we can't brute force through this
Oh,
one.
power of heroes!
You think yourself equal to a thief? Slash!
No holding back! Hack and slash!
I will. The magic seeds!
Observe the come! Burst forth!
Ha! Die!
Oh, we should use the fucking 8 attack fucking AoE thing that Stroll has.
That's it!
I shall vanquish evil.
This.
Ah! Cha!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go. Lights! All right. How's that?
Is everyone all right? Night!
Can we reach?
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh yeah, we can.
You think yourself... Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Vitus power. Flare! Let's push through.
Now! Aim for the heart!
Observe for all that we strive for! Pierce through them!
Be neither... Slash!
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
This is it.
Bang. Eurus did say we could rest at the Gauntlet Runner, so I wonder if we can go back and like get a full heal before we fight Luis. That would be very helpful if I could. But
I admit, it's
I'm not sure if we
Marvelous.
can. We'll have
I
to go
feel
test.
stronger already.
And that's that. It was definitely stronger than the last time we fought it, but it's not strong enough.
However,
is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then I thought only to protect the home of the prince that he might someday return was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact he'd been fighting alongside his highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power, just the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Twas your greatest gift to me.
That's why.
Thus I want to use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone.
You're right.
That's right. We'll have Captain get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as we throw Luis out on his.
Yes.
Just so. There are several favours I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as king.
Got it.
Well, let's destroy the crystal. Go ahead, Captain. Now, to weaken Luis's power to another small degree. Let's keep this up and destroy all the crystals. We seek the remaining ones.
Onward.
Look,
Got Warrior Knight, War King's Claymore, and Hero King's Lance.
All right.
Right, what
What
we
now?
saying then? Increases crit. But I think that actually will be better. And then for Hulkenberg. I mean... Again, I think the Lance of Judgment is just better. Okay, let's go and see if we can use the Gauntlet Runner to rest up. Be a good test.
no choice but to cut through him.
Right there. Come on! Let's push through!
Lead the level.
Right here.
For you.
Charging in.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Enemies up ahead.
Forward! Charging in. Forward!
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
And me.
They look pretty
There
cool.
they are.
Let's lock this up quick.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that?
They are.
These guys are still not unstoppable.
Get ready. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Now
Hit 'em all
accept
in one
your
fell
fate.
swoop.
No holding back.
Prince! This is it!
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Not bad, eh? I knew I could do it.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
All right. How's that? Right there. It's time for some close combat.
Not bad.
Okay, see if this works.
Oh,
Yep.
understood. Now then.
It works.
Oh,
Actually,
You.
Okay.
right.
And we can buy shit as well. Oh, wow, okay.
Now then.
Quite.
Right, now Neurus is rich, so good for him.
What now?
Alright, let's use... Oh my god, I got so many of them. Let's use these to just fucking do a bit of this, innit? What I also want to do is see if we can do any more
No, where was...
experiments. That's the book is still shut. The scroll is not glowing. Cat.
Welcome.
No new summon experiments. Let's see if we can do any more of those experiments either. Okay.
Oh. You'll come.
Right, let's go kill this last crystal, and then, presumably, Luis. Save here? Oh, or not. Well, that's fine. I don't think I need to save anyway.
I don't see anything.
I see the enemy. There they are. Come on! Forward! Let's push through!
There.
Charging in!
This could be our chance.
Oh, power of kings!
Now, are you prepared?
By this power! The magic seat! A tough one!
There!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out!
Yeah, that feels nice. We got a few problems still. Careful now.
Hello, mate.
This power...
Oh, we actually want to go the other way.
I see the enemy. Come on! There they are.
Incredible.
Right there. Let's
Power
push through!
feels stronger still. Ready?
All right.
Let's go. Yeet. So we fought the sandworm, we fought the one at the cathedral. Was there one more? Maybe the Zorba one?
Look,
Crystal here. Is that crystal's here as well, which means
Yep.
I said presence nearby, I bet it's
Careful now.
didn't take long.
Don't tell me.
Something about that flapping sound. No, I remember it. It can't be. No time for talk. It comes.
Get ready.
Never felt anything so horrendous. It's going to be a fight for our lives, so be careful. Ah, the one at the tower.
The human from the border fort? But it looks different somehow. Looks like we can't brute force
No
through this.
steals.
I show no mercy!
No holding back!
Nice one, Stroll.
Fight with pride!
Holy shit!
Light!
Stroll, chill.
Let's push through!
By the sw...
Come!
Burst off!
Be neither. Rancor!
More
Working on it.
Warrior!
There you go, let's knock them off again
I'll
then.
cut you down! Right on time!
Fuck me, he's so strong. It is ridiculous.
The magic seeds!
With blade in hand!
Oh, power of kings!
Warrior! Not now.
Literally doing 40 damage to me.
Prince! This is it!
Knight! Oh, but still standing, I see.
Now accept your fate, commendable bearing.
I shall... Tougher than I thought.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again! You've regenerated the head wings! Here comes another round of wind attacks! His legs are back to normal!
That's fun.
Ugh, we'd only just taken them out! He's healed! We've got to do something about those
Too
apples!
slow!
Come forth, royal soul! The magic seed!
Still up? By the sworn oath of Night. Huh, take this! They yet cling to life.
Be not... Formidable indeed.
And then straight and just mortal blade and murder it.
This!
Crazy, man.
Good. 'Tis done. I continue to grow.
And so we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them.
Oh, definitely.
He'll take no more safe places from the people. Not on my watch. We'll take Luis down.
Yes.
Your words resonate with us all, lad.
Here we go.
All that's left is to destroy the crystal, if you would, Captain.
Got it.
The magic reaching Luis should be fading as well, at least a little. Let's look elsewhere. We must destroy the remaining crystals. There are none. They're all destroyed.
Let's go.
What's this?
Ooh.
Hail!
What now?
Shame we didn't get weapons for the other classes, like Berserker and stuff like that. Or maybe there's more of these crystals up ahead. Yeah, so now let's go the way we're supposed to go.
I see the enemy. Let's push through!
Your training has paid off.
There they are.
Exempt.
Right there.
Take this!
Very impressive.
There they are.
Watch out!
'Tis our opening!
Well done, Captain.
It's
To
our
battle. I show no mercy.
Seen everything one-shot it.
I won't hold back. This is it.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
How's that?
Tremble
I've
before
acquired a
me!
new ability.
We got a few
Right there. Forward. Charging in.
Great job.
There they are.
Amazing!
Right there. Forward. Come on. All right. How's that?
Oh.
Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
That takes care of that.
I see the enemy.
I knew I could count on you.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
Okay. Let's also go kill all
Right
those
there.
teeth
Alright,
people
how's that?
Power grows.
for the lols. And then, yeah, we'll go the way we're supposed to.
I see the enemy.
That's fine.
Let's push through. Alright, how's that? Push through. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Smash it!
Cool.
Right there.
Your death will be swift! Oh, power of kings! Commendable bearing.
I call upon royal power within!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. Not bad at all.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Such an elegant fighter.
What now?
Right. We're as geared up as we can be, I think.
What
Just
now?
double check. No, we're not doing that. It's a shame that Heismay didn't get one either.
What do you think?
There's probably more ahead of him. Finally here, eh? Damn, felt like we were travelling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed.
Look!
A strange light must be the centre of all this. So that's where Luis is then. Let's get a move on toward that light.
But then...
I must say, however, that I still feel there's strong presences here. We can't exactly leave them be.
Right?
Yeah, if we don't do something about those before we face Luis, let's keep an eye out.
No.
There they are. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
Oh, that's not half bad.
Humans.
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Quick, finish them!
Right
Stand
here.
for you! Now! We must strike!
They're weak to slash attacks.
Raging
That should
flame
make
gun
this
by Sun Stallow Plate. I don't know if we've had
I'll
these
use what I
yet.
must. What a blunder!
So much for that.
I shall fight as
They're
the
weak to
noble I am.
electricity. Give them a jolt.
Warrior! Hack and slash! Last
Got
one!
one.
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul.
Roar!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
right.
opening, Captain.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like it's not
There they
safe.
are.
Got- Stay alert.
Cat,
Let us settle
this is your
this.
chance. Forward.
They're immune to light. Careful, everyone.
Savior's Scepter.
I'll use what I must.
Definitely want to try and steal from this guy.
Sorry.
Why,
Nice.
hello there.
I shall
treasure.
fight
They're
as the
weak to
noble I
piercing
am.
attacks. Hit them all in one
I shall
fell swoop.
vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Behold,
They're weak to strike
I
attacks.
walk a royal
Smash
path.
them up.
The magic seat, last
Got
one.
him.
Keep
Nice
it up.
going, Captain.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak
neither
spot.
timid nor arrogant. Face me! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Oh,
Wind should solve this.
sometimes I just forget how to play the fucking game.
Slash! Formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Check me out. Feels like I'm making progress.
Not out of the woods just yet. Be
I
careful.
see the enemy.
We've done it.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Come on!
Take care of this
Okay.
human first.
I'll give it
That's
my
all
all.
we've got.
Humans.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Now accept your fate.
Not sure if we've had this
I'll be
before.
taking that.
Why,
But-
hello there.
I shall
Treasure.
fight as the noble I am.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let's stay calm.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with
Let's
something
go.
else.
This is it! It's still up? I
Pierce
stand
attacks
ready.
won't get through.
With blade in hand! I crush you!
Pokebird got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this suits me. Thief! Captain work!
So much for that.
Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. The magic seed, stay sharp.
Yes.
Is everyone alright?
Took one down.
Take this! They yet cling to life.
Thief! Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Okie doke. Both steals.
Here comes the counter.
Toothbrush.
A blunder.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach. Don't rush this.
More like this.
Darkness won't work
Lol.
on them. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Be careful.
Oh.
Hey, good one.
Smash it!
Let's push through.
You got something.
Such an elegant fighter.
Nice. You gotta find a use for that.
Smash it!
Impressive.
Oh, it's a big one.
They'll need more than this.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Retreat.
This ain't
Right there.
Tis our opening!
Give it my all.
Ice doesn't work. We need a different approach.
Okay, one. Level 88! Holy. One is weak to all magic, one is weak to all physical.
Thief! Rancor!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Right on target. Nice one,
I will
Stroll.
fight with pride.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Come forth, royal
So
soul.
just one at a time then.
This is it.
I
Oh.
stand ready!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Oh, power of heroes!
You think you're all power of kings? Some darker arts.
Are you prepared? Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Burn!
Observe the enemy. Night! Pierce! They yet cling to life.
Let face me! Rancor!
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
see your
That's
face.
all. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Come on, this has to work.
Warrior! Hack and slash! That's one!
Stroll always comes
Let's
through.
go!
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Lightning! Is everyone night? Oh, bolts of lightning!
The thief. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Now, what's the
So I
play?
can't do anything.
Go for it!
Crit! Flare!
It didn't work? Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I stand ready. For all that we strive for!
Okay, we're gonna take out the fucking crystals after this.
Everyone,
Let's roll!
Forgive me.
Someone get him back on his feet!
I'll use this.
I live to see another day. Could do with this.
Only one left.
I won't hold
Finish
back!
them off and we're clear.
Is everyone all night? Last mob still standing, I see.
Perhaps
Looks
this
like
suits
slash
me
attacks
best.
won't do
Now
much against
accept
them.
your fate. Some formidable indeed.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's get on with it! You first.
Fire!
Through here?
Almost got him.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hold
Fuck's
yourself
sake.
together.
Face me.
Here
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
it wasn't even that worth it XP wise. I don't think, anyway.
I shall strive to use this
I'm
power
getting
wisely.
stronger.
Smash it!
If you're going to take risks,
Forward!
I suggest feeling first.
That's the end of it. I hope.
Right, there's no big one.
Time for some
Yeah,
close
nice work.
Come on! Charging in!
That's down.
What now?
It seems I've grown.
I learned a new ability.
Right. Next crystal.
All right.
Yeet.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's give
What now?
Heisme some Magla stuff. I want to save the majority of them for if we get to Luis and we're not fully healed. A Melancholy Crystal here too. It's a staggering amount of Magla.
Now then.
About to be another human nearby. So who's next in the curtain call?
Incoming!
It's gotten stronger. Beware, it comes forth. The laughter. Oh, the horror. The beasts crawled from hell to meet us.
What?
What are you talking about? Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it, and be careful. By now, I bet it's starving.
Krigante Castle? I thought we'd seen the last of it!
Thief!
Nope.
Rancor!
I shall vanquish
Unfortunately
evil.
not.
Right on target!
Oh,
Nice
it's got
one,
multiple
Stroll.
things to
Let's
check.
go.
Do
Flare!
this then.
A tough one.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be night, oh power of kings! Some darker arts!
Only a flesh wound.
Oh,
I call upon royal power within.
Now we won't know where we are! Come on!
It's okay.
This is our chance!
Ah! The magic seeds!
Knight! Burst forth!
Face me!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target! Nice
I won't hold back!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, High
it's getting angry.
Knight! They yet
Let's
cling
fucking
to
murder
life.
it.
Thief! Commendable bearing!
Are you prepared?
Just don't miss Stroll, it's fine.
Right on target!
And it's
Come
dead.
forth, royal soul!
Applause, please. Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Right then.
There, we beat it. Still, you lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before.
Yes.
The Lady of Matephor was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sounds familiar. That'd be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power. I can now think this way.
Right.
Well said. Can't let this country get raised before the good prince even has a chance to rebuild.
All right.
Well, you gotta break the old to build the new, so give the crystal your best shot, Captain. Maybe we'll get some legendary armors as well.
all right.
That one will. Surely this ought to have reduced the magic power reaching Luis. Come, we break the other crystals. Let's find the rest.
Now then,
This is good.
Thief.
splendid.
So finally Heisman gets a new weapon. Oh hey! About time. Oh yeah, we got that thing as well. Well, fuck it. If you want, mate, there you go. Two.
What now?
Use this. Imbecilio. Luck. Probably to Heisman. Oops. So I think this will respawn those magnet crystals. Yes, it has. And the human.
They look pretty tough.
I see the end.
I'll give it my all.
Humans. Sorry.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine. They're totally
Weak to
fireproof.
slash.
We better use something else.
I'll use what I
Can I
must.
use this on both? Yeah.
I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Heisman.
Warrior!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight
Don't
with
rush
pride.
this. Darkness won't work on them.
Come forth, royal soul. Light!
Okie doke.
work, everyone.
There they are.
Oh, there's a big one, there's a big one, there's a big one, there's a big one, there's a big one.
Time for some close combat. Let's push through. Come on.
That was brilliant.
Forward. All right, let's push through.
Well done.
Time for some close combat. Come on, let's push through. All right, come on. Got that. Let's push through. Come on.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
That should finish it, I think.
Right there. Let's push through. I'm right here.
Well done, Captain. To battle.
They're weak to slash attacks. That should make this easy.
Eat.
Say less.
Die.
You hit their weakness. Nice smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Proper line step. On your turn.
Tis our opening.
We have the edge.
Do it. Now get in there and finish them off.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
You hit their weakness.
Warrior!
Move, Heisman.
Not done yet.
They're
okay.
weak to darkness.
We can do this.
Blot him out.
Still up?
Observe the enemy. I see you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Die.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
We're still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Let's give him a fight.
Your death will be swift. Oh, power of kings. No.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Eat. Too much, perhaps? It's over!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
Nice
noble
moves,
warrior.
Heisman. You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. The magic seed, last
That's
one.
one for the captain.
Observe the enemy.
Keep it going.
Take this.
They yet cling
Only
to
one
life.
left. Finish them off or we're clear.
In the
Something,
Try some of
UG
this.
ability.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Check me out. I'm better and stronger. What now?
Right then, Pseudo, let's get you to rank 20, shall we?
I can use this.
There we go. So, well, fuck it, might as well reuse it on the rest of this. These ones that the protagonist
New
just
skills,
has.
new possibilities.
Because, I mean, mastering them just makes your stats higher, so...
I found new power.
Might be able to have better, magic abilities as well, actually.
That's
Well, there's another crystal this way.
That'll
so-
do it.
Oh, that's where we came from, actually.
nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. I'd say we're evenly
I
matched.
see the enemy. All right, how's that?
This could be our chance.
Let's give this all we've got.
Okay. What's wrong?
Careful. Strike attacks
Now
won't phase them.
accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
Moves,
back.
Heisman.
I call upon royal power within. Let's wrap this up.
Great job.
Promising.
This is it.
We're in the end game now,
Not too
boys.
shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare to hold
alive.
your
We are not
tongue.
done yet.
Come on,
Expect no quarter.
forward.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I'll use what I must. Slash! Commendable bearing.
In the name of just taste steel! One
That
left!
one!
That'll do.
Scroll always comes through.
The magic seed!
What, and I don't?
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I think we're in the clear.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that?
Let's take them all out.
Give them a fight!
Ice doesn't work. We need a different
Dissecting
approach.
katana. Yes.
I'll be
Nick
taking
that.
that.
Why,
Might be
hello
okay,
there.
actually.
Now,
Treasure?
what's the play?
Fire.
I won't hold back!
Or this. You can just one shot it. Yeah, I think we'll do that.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
We seem to have defeated them all.
What now?
Interesting. Oh, go on then. There you go. He wants to put it on so desperately.
Sounds like a lovely time.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay.
That might come in handy in a pinch.
There they are. Come on.
Well done, Captain.
Stay calm
To
and
battle.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Slash!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
It's okay.
Heisei.
Vitus power. Maybe
They're
not.
weak to darkness. Let's blot him out.
Prince! The
Fine.
magic seed just
That's
one
luck
left.
for the captain.
I call
Let's
upon
keep it
royal
going.
power within! They die hard!
Observe the
Pierce
enemy.
attacks won't get through.
Come! I'll destroy you!
Hogenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps
Come.
face me. Then again, anger. Formidable indeed.
Prince! This is it!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Looks like we're safe for now. Ready?
All right.
Let's fuck it all.
All right.
Melancholy crystal looms. Let's see it shattered.
Don't lose focus.
Don't mean another human looking to stop us. Keep your guards up.
They're upon us.
Here it comes. Sense a human's presence.
What is that?
What's that sound? It's like a storm at sea. Only one human to see I can remember. Never thought I'd see it here.
I'll do it.
Fine by me. This time I can crush it with my own hands.
Is this that sea monster from before? What the heck's it doing on land?
Oh, power of
Is
kings.
there multiple things? There are.
Slash!
Let's do that then.
Let's stay calm.
And
Let's go.
I'm gonna do this.
Flare!
In no
And
holding
look at
back!
this.
Hack and slash! As this!
I stand ready. Oh, power of
Nice,
heroes.
Hogenberg got them right in their
Let us
weak
clean
spot.
up. Face me. Some darker arts.
Lightning!
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice!
opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Now accept your fate.
Let's go. The magic seed.
Jesus Christ.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
Actually,
A monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the coast of the island's coast, was it not?
yes.
The very one we fought off on our way to your shores. I only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
Damn.
That was how Dale got hurt. But even then, he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now, though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't. Bella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
aye.
I guess that this power is something Dell gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. Same with you, innit, Lady Juna? You and Rella.
Naturally.
Of course. I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
All right.
Let's crack Crystal then. Strike is yours, Captain.
Oh, nice.
Steady does it. That should mean less power for Luis.
All right.
We're doing great. Let's just find the ones that remain.
Right then.
Look.
Ooh,
Nice.
Great.
one for a dancer.
What now?
And for someone who hasn't had an upgrade in a very long time, I imagine that's quite good.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Next.
I don't think anything would
I
be.
see the enemy.
Come on! 'Tis our opening!
Your
See
death
you.
will be swift.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
Die!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I will fight. Let's go. The magic seed. I got
Hey,
careless.
don't get sloppy, Captain.
Cunt warrior! They die hard!
I stand ready. There!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I show no mercy. Time to end this to ever greater heights.
Only one left. Finish them off. Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Not bad, eh?
Tremble before me.
Keep going for now.
I don't think anything would
Right
be-
there. Let's push through.
Act fast!
We have
Win
this.
this!
Stay calm, everyone.
Chair.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away. You hit their weakness. Nice move,
okay.
Kaizme.
We can do. Come forth, royal soul. This is it. Just
That's
one left.
for the captain.
I call
Keep
upon
it
royal
going.
power within!
You hit their weak point.
By
Keep
the
it up, troll.
Right there! Worthy foe after all.
It's over.
Only one left. Finish. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay, what should I
What now?
level up? What protagonist left? And that next. This thing, I guess.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Right, I need to be right back, say about 5-10 minutes, so I'll put some clips on in the meantime, and then we'll be back. So I'll finish. I'll see you in a minute. I'm tripping.
What do you want? Just like a
a who? Be creative.
Just a
Do
who?
what,
Just a who?
whatever you want, mate.
Oh god.
The ghost didn't like that sound. The ghost didn't like it.
Sam, no one donated anything.
Zero bath.
Tell you what. I like my burgers like I like my knob.
How about it? This do it for you? Old farts like you love these kinds of poses, right?
What the fuck is going on? Aaron, chill.
Oh, knock it off. Just because you were born with looks and talent doesn't make it okay to abuse them.
Made you hard?
What's sake? What's going on?
I'm limp as a damn noodle.
What are they even talking about over there?
This has been the weather forecast at 6 o'clock. Tonight we'll be having thunderstorms. Holy shit, that's a big cloud. Oh god! Ah!
Like I was in it was a cloud. The most dangerous thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cloud is past, and we are now cruising at a safe altitude of.
I don't know.
If you subscribe now, Sam will give you driving instruction.
Correct. I'll teach you how to do a 3-point turn. Ready? Step 1, turn. Step 2, count to 3. Did I say step 3?
Can't even count himself.
I said step 1, step 3. Oh, fuck me.
Can't be #1 in the world when you got #2 items. Oh my god.
So there's Oxford, you know, with all the prestigious kids, and then there's Offord. It's like the bargain bin version. Tuition fees £1. You get a free packet of Arabos as well.
And a nail bomb.
There's only 2 subjects: how to shit and how to cook.
First subject, nail bomb.
Don't get them confused. There's also the hidden subject of terrorism.
All you need is a bike and a bag.
Pose as a delivery fucking bloke.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Hello, sir, your food is ready.
First puts a nail bomb.
Oh! Yes, Sam, it's a book. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right, Sam. Watch my step? No need. I'm Max Payne. The step needs to watch me. See, now when I plummet to the ground, I'm going to plummet down further. Oh god. It's Sam. Oh fuck's sake. Oh my fucking god. Oh please. No problem. That's a pug please right there.
We did it! Predictable.
That's a crisp please, that is.
Give me some skin. Slowly losing circulation in arm.
Hope your arm falls off.
We need to go and call.
I got some good dick.
What does she say? She got some good dick. Is that what she said? What is an infant?
An infant.
Doing in a place like this. What is it? What is that? That's our first single.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
Sam, if you're bored, you can stand next to an altar and put stone in it.
I don't want to be bored though.
Well, yeah, it's not a board because it's not made out of wood. Oh, wait, what? What? I need to... Unless I find something better to play, so...
For the record, I held shift, but it just
Hey Ignis, how many fingers am I holding up? Wait, have I just...
That means Jill might be here.
Said the magic word.
Jill alarm.
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I did, yes. I tried to just play it off. I didn't say anything. I'm just like...
Granddad! Oh. Never mind.
Yeah, what does that, what does the smile sound like, Sam?
You never heard that where you can like hear someone smiling?
Alright, Sam, can you hear this?
You're not saying anything.
What, can you not hear my smile? You are very welcome. So if you ever hear a British person tonight,
Oi love, you want a shag? Do you want to go around the bike sheds and have a shag?
then they want to have sex with you. Well, I just drank water and I'm the best Twitch streamer. Thanks, man, I appreciate it.
Dog! He drank water! Holy shit! Did you see that? A man drank water live on stream! I just fucking smashed my knee into the desk. Ah! To my fence and I will pay you $1. No. What's wrong? Why is he dying? That wasn't even a good bit.
Some of the strongest bars I've ever heard.
What do you mean the strongest bars? I just fucking shouted.
That better be on a fucking album somewhere.
That better be in an Airbnb.
Somewhere.
Oh, you wanna come visit my Airbnb? We got poker, we got fucking Settlers of Catan, we got weed. Great! No beds.
Sleep on the floor.
Sleep on the
Well, it's a good timing that I have to go eat, because maybe I'll take a drive as well, Sam. And then you'll want to join the cult. I promise.
Oh, there's a naked baby.
Oh my...
Absorbed inside. I love me. Yeah, what I did, Lisa, is I sent him nudes, and I said, let me suck your massive dick, and he just needs to install his dick into my mouth, and then we'll be ready to do that. What are you doing now, mate? Too fat. Jesus, fuck you, fuck you. Rory, sorry, I was ending stream.
Call that drink kinda nosy.
See.
Have you ever been funny in your life? Shut up!
Say goodbye.
Bye.
What a fucking ending to the stream. What a perfect summarization.
Oh yeah. He just had everything.
Walk it up.
She's fucking dead!
It's a new dance craze, by the way.
The other one didn't happen. Alright, we'll just pretend we didn't see that. Absolute disaster. I just described your birth. I'm sorry. I'm not, but I'm sorry. Oh, that's funny.
Alright, mate.
No, it's 9:30. No.
Well, I'm sorry, it is
No.
9:30.
No.
It
No.
is, I'm sorry, Sam.
That's it, I'm contacting time. Tesco, this time you sold me. Bad. Sir, this is a herb. What's my initiative? I should be able to just disengage.
Gonna
Be able to anally discharge.
stand here and hope I won't die. Sure.
Well, let me be the first to have a taste then.
Gotta go get a drink. 1 sec.
Coming soon. He's eager to get taste as well. Coming soon to the pie store. Sam's anal discharge. $9.99 for a full 1 liter bottle. I make it at home myself. It's freshly made. There you go.
There you go.
Tron. What is that? What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? Why are you laughing? It's an egg sandwich! What is that?
Because you went, what is that? You went, oh, it's a cookie. And then I showed you it again, you went, what the fuck is that?
Nancy baked good for the first time. Unimpressed.
Whoa! Why? Why?
Clip that as well.
For that? Who fucking put that in the game?
Clip this.
Stupid!
Clip this.
Fuck! You want my cummies?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. You okay?
Jess, we're just gonna try and get away from this pack.
Clip.
This is gonna be an awkward one to explain. That because FF6 has a terrible rage system, I created pages upon pages of all of Gao's rages, marked the ones that I have and haven't learned, and I'm not even going to use him in the final fight. Sick, a chest!
Oh, you bastard!
It's like that, innit? Alright, Sam?
Didn't know that.
Oh, you got all over me, mate! What are you doing?
Fuck.
Oh, I can't see!
Wait, did I say fuck? I wasn't.
Should have
saying-
worn my
You were
gunners.
just saying colour, and just suddenly you say fuck. God damn it.
Alright?
Jeez.
What are you doing? What?
I can. Watch this. Ready?
There should have been two, I think. Where's he gone?
Alrighty then, let's get you some warmer clothes. You're gonna catch cold a little.
What's the matter?
Let's go!
Don't look at her!
Oh. What? Dun dun. Ah, he's had enough. See you later. Doesn't look like it's after us. Something else. I am fucking running because I saw her. Right. Should I bet?
How in the fuck? We just saw her.
It's free.
Okay. That's a huge poggers I just saw fly up the screen. There's a moggers following it.
It's following its dad.
You're soon to be someone's dad by the sounds of it.
Oh Jesus! I felt something in my stomach rise then.
That was the cum.
Oh God!
When's my book coming out? I'm glad you asked, because here it is! First ever. Ah! My fingers! First ever produced! Here we go. Ready? Oh, it's falling apart. That's how ancient the scripting is. The writing is ancient Egyptian. Somebody spam Alex P in the chat. Look, there it is over there. There it is again. There he is. That's a clip, innit? What the fuck? I'm doing great, mate. Just kicking somebody's suitcase. Thanks for asking. I'm glad you're good. Oh, I guess that's my max. That is voice acting right there.
I love Bornik, to be honest.
Come on, two! Holy shit, the preview.
Oh,
Oh
wait, what?
my god, what?
Wait, what?
What the fuck?
What? So,
wait. Huh?
Gene means someone dropped out.
Oh.
Oh my god.
This is too powerful. We don't even get to vote. It's just the right answer. Holy shit.
I'm gonna click out.
Sam barked live on stream.
God's sake.
I take a
Look at my enormous penis! So easy. Give me your fucking ribbon. So easy. You're a disgrace. Disgusting, invisible dirt. You just lost to somebody who wasn't even trying. I've not played the game once unless I was forced to. Pathetic. One was what you here. Really? I don't know what's going on, but alright.
My wife hated rats.
However, on the other hand, I am. I'll tell you another joke. What do you call a man face down in the street? Dead.
Wait, is this guy inting? I swear to God. I'm so done. Is there a phase 2? Is the will to live that powerful? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Clip that? Because what the fuck? P lover and sorry, I just P lover and stink of poop streamer.
Lisa, what the fuck?
What is that? Stink of poop.
Just what?
Things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. Come over here with you. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? Men are made out of wood. We are a 6-month-old woman. Wooden man. Six-month-old woman man. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Can we go play now? Sure. We must rebuild Burmecia for our children. Make sure you come visit us once we're finished. Yes, after all, you are our savior. I'll definitely be there.
Bullshit.
Sugar-coated bullshit.
Some people like sugar.
Sugar-coated shit, though.
Well, I mean, if there's enough sugar.
You're down? Okay. Right. When we hit 15 subs and unlock the new emote, I'm gonna get together with Sam and I'm gonna take a shit in the park, put a little sugar on it, and we're gonna film him eating it.
No, we're not. We're really not. We're gonna go to the park, we're gonna dig a shallow grave, and we're gonna put you in it. We're gonna put sugar on. You're all broken Twitch.tv viewers. That's not the channel name.
I love my favourite streamer, Twitch.tv. Come to the front door.
Hang on.
No, I actually can't play. Look, come to the front door. I can't move. Oh shit!
What the fuck? What the shit was that? The fucking door exploded. He just hulked out.
Oh dear.
Oh, fuck me.
Is that an invitation?
Yeah.
There. How can you? Ah! How did you know? My man, I was just leveling up a skill. That's true actually. Somebody click.
I hit my knee on the computer.
You've Sam, she's around sleeping kids, behave. Are you okay?
Alright, let's play Weakest Link.
Alright. Bank.
Wait, no, that's
That's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Chris.
Bank.
Name the 2 legendary Demon Hunter daggers.
Carney's Point. And
I'll give you it if you could just get it close.
A green. Maybe it's as he's looking up. Carly's Point, and the one no one uses. It's like Green Point Fan or some shit.
Oh, you're really close. It's a fucking
Three-pointed fan.
Lord Greenstone's fan.
Oh, that's the one.
Bank. You are the weakest twat. Goodbye. Stop saying bank.
More money.
Chris, for 100, where do you put your money?
Bank.
Incorrect.
What do you mean incorrect? What do you mean incorrect?
You can't bank while I'm asking you a question, idiot.
No, I was answering.
No, you said bank. That means put money away. You silly bastard. Chris, what is your name for 100?
I'm not doxing myself for fake currency on a fake game show.
Wrong. It's Chris. You are the weakest link. Good night. Ah!
Hope to see you then. I love you all. Have a good evening. Notch, I swear to God, if you copyright claim this fucking YouTube video because it's 10 hours of Minecraft calm music, I swear to fucking God, I will end you. I will end. Sam, have you ever eaten at Wendy's?
Yeah. No!
Why are you so aggressive now?
Because he's gonna be like, Wendy stick thick in your mouth.
Oh yeah.
Oh fuck! What happens if you stick glue on some nuts?
The Discord to know when I go live, and Twitch doesn't work for you for some reason. And of course, if you enjoyed, consider following if you haven't already. It helps me.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing. Andy!
Can you behave? No, 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 no.
Next up, the
You're
big
not
finale.
behaving.
Yeah.
Are you?
I thought you'd be happier.
Just
You're
thinking
not
about what we might
behaving.
face next.
Oh, look, you're biting me.
But you know,
Look, look.
we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Bite my hand. Who's that?
Back. Let's go back. I go. Oh, he's running away again! What the fuck? He's part of the combat! Oh, he's not. No, this is a dog.
There it is. So formal of me. Weird.
Don't counsel me, you can't.
So.
Me.
Ooh woo.
What do you mean double jelly sandwich? What do you mean?
Who doesn't choke nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Bit of that cummy cock yummy rock.
And I said to the chocobo, you feather cut that out.
Good work.
Wait, what was
Looks
unplugged?
like she's gonna pull through now. Her and the town.
Oh no!
Dude, way to
What happened to my
compare.
camera?
Thanks, Sid.
No!
We found out that to defeat the
What
pride,
happened?
we'd need a wooden stake from a tree that's been alive longer
Shit.
than him.
Hold on. Oh.
That took some hunting. I just looked for the oldest tree I could find. Made it just in time.
That's what happens. That's what this game does to me.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then we
Go
kill
on.
the worm, we kill the eye, we kill Skeletron Prom, and then we go
You
kill
say-
Plantera, and then Plantera die, and then Titan, Golem man, and then he die, and then we kill Cultist and game win! Terraria!
Borders in section 2.
Yeah?
I think it's time to start crying, Sam.
Oh! Wow. There it is. Time. Whether it tells you the time, whether it represents time or it is time. It's not only things. Oh yes, because I was supposed to... There's a dog. Somebody... You left your dog here.
Display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, mercy,
Kinda ugly. Alright, I'll switch back.
prophet hierarchs.
What was her focus? When she became a Lassie, what did the Foul Sea order her to do? It wasn't blow up Cocoon or anything like that, was it?
I didn't ask.
Me neither.
Hold on. Let me just
See you tomorrow.
Oh, we're stuck on something.
Alright. I love Sam big juicy knob in my mouth. It's the coppers. Do not shoot the police, or else. I love it in a game where a character walks up to you, you might not even be looking at them, and all of a sudden it's just like, hey. Romantique! Oh, sorry Lisa, it's over. Oh, he died!
Guess what, Ma? I'm going on a journey.
Why should we hurry you? What I'm going to do is I'm going to lay you down, shit on your chest, then just smack it, then put a bit on your lip, then scoop it off you and stomp it down the drain, then set your pubes on fire and jizz them out.
Shut the fuck up. I already know what's coming. Why? I didn't even render in. Why am I white?
There's a rendering issue.
That happened for you as well.
Yeah, there's a rendering issue at that point.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that a rendering issue. I call that a race issue, actually.
Michael, it's your birthday today. Michael, make it look more this year. For one of your gifts while we all cheat. Michael, it's your birthday today. Michael,
I didn't mind it until you turned it base boosted. I would have let you live, but you base boosted it, so you had to die.
Please excuse him. He must be tired from his long journey. It's my fault for giving him a great deal of trouble. Leonora. Well, I'm sure you are tired as well.
After what we went through, we certainly are, boys, eh?
Feel free to go. Take this time to rest your body.
Who?
You motherfucker.
Demo is primed.
What?
Sadly, it says they can hold the road. No, no, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
We can let him get away. This is for the sake of the mankind.
Cause they're English.
That's the wrong one, Scott.
Pero can see Deutsch. Hablo español.
Pablo is Spanish!
Oh shit. You just go on a fucking tour of Mexico and just say that to every single...
Wow, that was a great one, Chris. Ha 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 ha. I can't hear anything. No, I can. Hi. Sorry about that.
I see the enemy. Alright, come on! Alright, how's that?
I dodged it, but
incoming!
Okay.
What's up on my strength?
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down.
Well,
Retreat.
then.
Looks like it's now safe. Sailor.
We strike
Give
first.
me a little bit.
Let's go.
I'll use what I must. Slide!
You hit their weakness. Nice move,
I will fight with
Rise,
pride. By this power. The magic seed, stay
That's
sharp.
one for the
In
count.
the name,
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
We seem to have defeated them all.
What now?
Well, what now? Let's we fucking do some of this. I think I'm gonna have to use some more of my magla stuff. See what kind of thing gets spawned. Nothing. Oh, human.
There they are.
Which are not blue.
Strong ones ahead.
Charging in. Come on. All right. Let's push through. Come on. All right. Come on. All right. Come on.
You don't have to worry about.
Time for some close combat. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on. That's down.
They're safe.
That should come in handy.
Magic incest? I reckon so.
What now? New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, here's another crystal. Yeah. Time for the murder.
All right. Please take care.
Now then.
So we've got a crystal here too. Let's shatter it and cut off the magla. Careful though. You know there'll be a human just waiting to
Keep your wits about
speak to the devil. Brace yourselves, it is upon us. That shadowy hand, I'm sure of it. It's the same human that attacked my village. Parasite stuck to your dragon god then. It's already overstayed its welcome.
Go!
But we've beaten it once already, haven't we? Let's get this over with.
It's the human from Yupa's village. This time,
Oh, power of kings!
She just decided not to finish the sentence, I guess.
this is it!
I call upon royal power within.
Is it let justice prevail? What was that?
My strength.
Oh yeah, this one's got different,
Try hitting them with something else.
Now accept your fate.
Huh? It didn't affect them.
I won't hold back.
I shall fight as the noble I am. It's no
Attack
good.
was nullified?
Oh.
Come!
No!
This won't do. I
Ooh,
defer
we
to
could just literally...
Perhaps this... Witness our secret technique! I'll
Yeah.
use what I must. No.
No.
A favor, if I may.
Prince! The magic seeds!
I can't afford to hold back.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
You first.
Observe the enemy. From our provisions.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Allow me to use this.
You mother fucking... This is the secret technique, innit? Fucking crash the game. Oh! didn't crash, it just tabbed me out. I'm glad I tested it.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
By this power. In the name of justice. All yours.
By the comrades, lend me your strength.
Huh. Perhaps
looks
this
like we
suits
can't
me
brute force
best.
through
A
this
wise
one.
choice.
Come forth, royal soul. In the go for it.
By the to you.
I'll figure something out.
I leave it to you.
It's still up. I shall fight as the you first.
Is everyone all right? I defer to you.
You think a favor, if I may?
Be up, let's go. A tough one. I can't afford to hold back. All yours.
By the I'll stay my blade.
Let us. I leave it to you.
Prince, this is it.
There we go.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights. I'm better and stronger.
And that's it. The deed is done.
Very well.
I hope I remember the day I took Dracodius in hand. Dracodius, sorry. And truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the ease of martyrdom. Indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on the journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever reject others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me. The power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So, even if it is flawed, or full of all kinds of problems really, I don't want Louise to destroy the world I've come to know. Yuffie's got the right idea. No world destroyed deserves to be destroyed.
Den.
Now let's knock out that crystal. Go for it, Captain.
Nice.
That's the last of the crystals. The magnet in the air is much less dense than when we arrived. The streams of magic should be weak enough for us to confront Louise. We must go and exact justice.
Let's hurry.
Time's finally come. Let's go. Louise is waiting for us.
Let's do our best. This simply amazing.
Well then. What now?
I want to see. Oh, nice. So I think at this point, this is when we go back to the Gauntlet Runner for the last time. And we'll kill some shit along the way.
Right there. Let's push through. Charging in. Come on. Come on. Forward. Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close. Let's stash that.
The crystal lies shattered. That should be enough.
I see the enemy. Come on. All right. How's that?
Take it. You can always toss it later.
Forward.
That was well done.
There are enemies
Right there.
Watch your step. I think we got them all.
I've gained so many levels that everything is
There they are.
one shot of one out.
Such an elegant fighter.
Right there. Time for some close.
Count on you.
There they are. Very impressive. Right there. Come on.
I knew you could do it.
Charging in. Time for some close. Forward.
That's the way.
Oh, don't see that for the light.
Such an elegant.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
It would be easier if there was just like a, oh, take me back to the gauntlet runner. But,
right there.
All right. How's that? I've never known. Let's push through.
All right. How's that?
Let's push through. You're a beast.
All right. How's that?
Think that's the last of them.
I see the enemy.
They saw us.
Right there.
Forward. Let's push through.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That should be enough.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Forward.
All right. How's that? All right. How's that?
Marvelous.
Right there.
Smash it.
alright. Just gonna get healed up.
Oh.
Yep.
Now.
I don't know, we could get free heals. I would have just fucking saved all the grinding, although I didn't do much.
What now?
Until this point. Is this MP? There you go.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. One last save. And then presumably the final battle, but maybe not the end of the game?
There they are. Time for some close push through. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
We seem to have defeated them.
Right there.
Forward. Let's push through.
Charging in.
Forward.
Destroyed the crystal.
I see the enemy.
Marvelous.
Marvelous.
Right there.
All right. How's that?
Find. Add it to the collection.
Nope, there's a big... Wait, is the big one going to be blue?
They look pretty weak.
I see the enemy.
Come on.
Doesn't look like it.
Alright, how's that? Charging in.
Amazing! Great move
Time for some
back
close
there.
combat. Forward!
I dodged that, but okay.
I see your game.
These things aren't worth killing.
If we run, we live.
Oh, they do. I do remember them dropping something though.
This battle's ours. This could be our chance. Go.
Quick, everyone, go!
We want to see if we can try and get those. Okay.
Heismay's knocked out?
Oh, he killed himself.
Get back in the fight! Heismay got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Cut through. In the warrior. Hack and slash. They die hard.
With blade in hand. Still standing, I see.
Uh-oh! Brace yourselves! Heismay
Come
got
forth,
knocked out.
royal soul.
We gotta revive him.
Now, what's the play?
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Tougher than I thought.
Let us come. A worthy foe after all.
Okay, I see a recurring theme here.
Wounded. Can anyone heal him? Heismay got knocked out.
Everyone, run! Let's give him a fight.
We make the first move.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
If we run, we live.
Be careful. There's more of
Your death will be swift.
Perfect.
Let's settle this quick.
Right.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on
Oh,
them.
power of kings.
I will fight by this power. Fire! Still here? In the name of justice. No holding back. Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Nice! As the it's almost decided.
Let us clean up.
Handle.
Some formidable indeed.
Let's go. Burn!
Maybe I get some drops?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
No.
Let's keep moving.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the
excellent.
Good, it's good experience though.
Whew. That should do it.
It's not like it's not worth it.
What now? I found new power.
I bet you did.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Come on!
That was brilliant.
Let's push through! Cat!
How nice. This should prove useful.
What do you think?
All right.
Yes! Let's just be off. Off your rocker, mate!
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close combat.
Amazing! Great.
Right there. All right. How's that?
We got this.
Charging in.
Hey, good one.
Amazing. Hey, you gained a level.
There they are. Come on. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Come and get me.
For you.
Amazing. Great move.
Charging in. Time for some close combat.
That should be enough.
Like that.
A nice find. Add it to the.
That's down.
Let's give them more enemy route. Since we can one
I
shot.
see the enemy. All right. How's that?
Still.
Right there. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
Everyone all right?
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are. Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you.
I see the enemy. All right. How's that? Let's push through.
I knew we could count on you. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
There they are.
Fishies.
All right. How's that? Through.
Ever.
Forward. Charging in. Forward. All right. How's that? Come on. Let's push through. Come on. All right. How's that? Let's push through. Charging in. Take that.
Well done.
Onward.
The scourge is no more.
Oh, I think I see us.
Did that?
Time for some close combat. Charging in. All right. How's that? Time for some close combat. Charging in. Forward. Charging in. Time for some close. Push through.
It would seem we've won this.
All right. How's that?
You found something.
Let's push through.
Nice find. Looks like it could be
All right.
useful.
How's that? Let's push through.
That might be of use.
All right. How's that? Come on.
Amazing.
Let's push through. Come on. All right.
Fuck them up
How's
if they
that?
come up. Oh, so I probably could have came here and then gone back this way, I imagine.
Yep.
Okay, let me do...
What now?
Use the last of these to buff the protagonist. And then we'll go see more to see if we can do any last minute
Still getting
rituals.
stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
For more masks and summons and shit.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities.
What he said. So what is his stats looking like now? Cool. So forward the journey.
Yep.
Let's go see more.
This right here.
Wait, what? To the Chronicle of the End is not a chronicle of time as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands it could be used to great purpose.
Ah, how good of you to come.
What? I was just skipping through it. I thought it was just the general dialogue. Wait, so this?
What's this?
That... alright?
What did you just give me?
What now?
What's this?
That... alright?
What?
That's a good... Do make yourself at home. What would you care to know? Why, that's... I can depend only on... You have my...
Something relating to a true ending, maybe?
Oh, you're coming.
Oh, I mean, I'm glad I went there and got it, but no fucking idea what it does.
Yep.
Alright, well, fuck it. Here we go.
Look.
We should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to that odd light, I suppose.
Yep.
Suspect even. I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting.
At last.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis.
I'll definitely...
Can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
So we've been building up to this. Ready? It's time to deal with Luis. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right, let's go.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
Oh, please. Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed, it would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty, for my own satisfaction, no less. No, I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father, Prince. Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
In the world you dream of, there is no prosperity.
Indeed, we all have our own burdens to bear. But that shouldn't mean it's wrong to help each other carry them.
Luis, you're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected. So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Come on then,
you
bitch.
are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secret still beyond you. Come, we decide our world's future here. Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon.
Hear it now, or take him down.
Nothing to steal.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Armageddon. Who's a what now? Deal 9999 damage to all enemies.
No, this guy won't hold back.
Interesting. Maybe that's what Moore gave me. Is he a human? Not sure.
Now,
It does a lot of damage though.
evil. Hack and slash.
I spoke power of heroes.
Face my wrath.
Your desperation shows.
Now accept your fate.
Well, let's just keep this up
Light
then.
is power. The magic seeds.
I call upon royal power within.
Same rotation every round until he's fully debuffed, or
Face my wrath.
removes the buff from himself?
God,
from your
you've
fate.
got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
The fucking Royal Thief passive is fucking carrying us right now.
No holding back.
The insane evasion paired with if we dodge, he loses all of his turns. It's just crazy, man. Okay, so let's get some MP back, I guess.
Come forth, royal soul.
I've got a feeling that if we buff ourselves, maybe he's going to be like, oh, time to debuff you. So let's just keep the damage up.
All that we strive for. I will
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
Face my wrath. You cannot run from your fate. Magna, come to me.
Oh.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable amount of Magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever he's doing. Try to interrupt his attack somehow. Focus your attacks. We've got to stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I need to the vanguard. Oh, power of kings. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back.
All right. The
I can't afford to hold back.
Okay, nice.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Knight.
And we'll keep his debuffs on.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle. I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Face my wrath.
Oh, please.
I'm focusing my power.
Ooh, boy. See, we
Looks like
I
we
walk
can't
a
brute
royal
force through
path.
this one.
we could
I'm all prepared.
use this. Fuck it, we gotta see what it looks like.
We'll team up.
No holding back. Still here?
No holding back. Tougher than I thought. There is no hope for you. Take this.
It was worth it for the
I
people.
see your game. Your
Now that's
desperation
finesse.
shows.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Come. Oh, what a worthy foe after all.
Let us see. Some formidable indeed.
Let's go.
well.
The magic seed is still up.
Warrior. I'll cut
Come
you
on,
down.
Stroll. Hey. Phase 2?
I do not fear death. And yet,
I've done it.
Huh? I have never.
Marvelous. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think we've won this one.
So the power I have now is not enough.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Just as I thought.
I would be a fool to underestimate you, but I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own, and all its power.
Damn. We can't get close. 'Tis a tremendous aura.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
So he's back to his archetype. Oh shit.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner!
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Gauntlet Run is nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the charade race. We don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he will cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm. Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it! Hop in, Your Highness!
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line! We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Got it! We're powered!
Not good. They're going for the Skyrunner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him!
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye! We fly!
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this! Finally, I've earned my title.
She flies. Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
No.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What are you?
Let's fly!
Shit. This is going to be a 1v1.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable. However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
He doesn't want to be king.
It doesn't matter.
You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward, trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed. So be it.
Oh, yeah, he's changed. Oh, maybe
Such
not.
intense magla!
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
Such strength! How? It's happening so quickly!
Behold,
This is the Royal Scepter's potential. Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world. You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Oh no! Not again!
What?
Stop! No! No! Hear me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are, we are far, far away from that hellish world.
What the fuck is going on?
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it. This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
An illusion?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end, fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy, but it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story, just a fantasy. And this can be your perfect reality.
What the fuck? What's going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a passing dream. Let me take you back to reality, child.
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe. That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of it!
What?
Her voice.
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was really all an illusion, even magic?
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
This place, I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This place, it isn't a utopia.
I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You mean you deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is Utopia?
I understand now. Hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
the melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends, they were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know, my name is Ethelodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you and this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth, when first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, that was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying in Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
What?
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideas into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I don't want to turn my back on my ideals.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Let's go.
Let's fuck him up then.
This is it!
Oh shit!
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
The magic seed is still up?
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me? This is for your sake. Be reasonable.
Mate.
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
By this power.
See ya.
This is it.
What? So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness!
How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
I have to try. I want to know how far I can go.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believe that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past, perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets.
Listen here.
Finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
not in my wildest fantasy could I imagine that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the secret archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true secret I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Where did the cat go? Text has nearly disappeared. It's just difficult to read. Huh. Don't see the cat anywhere. But Tao has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. Oh.
Now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, I'm going to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
What do you mean? Then why am I here?
What now?
I guess the only thing I can do at this point is do more of this and save my game.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Although what I'm going to do is save in number 4, just in case all those choices I chose led me towards a certain ending. Let's go, I guess. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? Ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself.
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story, your own true tale of fantasy.
The kingdom rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality. Now, onward, O King of a new dawn!
Everyone! He's awake!
Is he alright?
Thank the stars.
Huh. Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe he caught us mid-plummet on that busted Skyrunner.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate. Wouldn't have expected his wings to be so handy.
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
Huh?
What?
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change. I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder Tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies? I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh boy.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then! No choice now. We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again, the world must be shattered, and again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this. For the sake of our world.
I'll use what I must.
Ha! Die!
The world of old, and its people,
Flare!
shall perish. There is no power in your fantasy.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice
I've
one, Stroll!
sworn oath of knighthood. Knight!
Burst forth!
Face me! Some darker arts.
Give in to anxiety.
Our strength is fading.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Let's go.
One at a time.
Magic seed!
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Hack and slash.
Stroll just needs to keep spamming that.
And its people.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Seems that one is much tankier than another.
Come forth, royal soul.
What did they say?
The audacity! This is nothing.
The inequities of the world can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
What? Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
What people?
I'm sensing deadly Magla in the puppets. Attack him before he swallows more!
No holding back!
You got it.
Yes! The puppet's Magla's baby!
Is everyone alright?
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
Burst forth!
Hulkenberg!
Be neither
You've got
timid
several
nor
ailments
arrogant.
slowing you down!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. By this power. This is it! In the warrior!
Oh, Dixon.
I see your game. Please. A losing battle.
What do you do, mate?
Hulkenberg! You've got several ailments slowing you down!
Oh, power of heroes!
Is this Heisman?
Prince! The magic seed! In the name of justice! Warrior!
I could do this, but I feel like it's not worth it. I'm just gonna run out of MP.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target! Nice one,
There is
Stroll!
no power in your fantasy.
Come!
Are you sure about that?
Oh, bolts of lightning!
That's no good.
Only a flesh wound.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, I see it now.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
Thief. Some darker arts.
Behold, let's go! This is it!
Yes! The puppet's Magla's
Are you
baby!
prepared? Hack and slash!
Right on target! Nice one,
I
Stroll!
stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Let us clean up this mess. Face me! Rancor!
I'm not sure which one attacks, but
Oh, Vixen.
Think not!
You defy me.
Hulkenberg's guard is down!
The magic seed!
Heisman!
No, no
that's
holding
a lot of
back.
ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Come! Burst forth!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Tis best you...
He knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Interpreted.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman! Heisman, that's a lot of ailments! Be careful out there, okay?
Come forth, royal soul!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
Right on target! Nice
Observe
one,
the
Stroll.
enemy. Bolts of lightning!
Perhaps this suits me. Now accept your fate.
Prince! This is it! A tough one.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes!
Perhaps this suits me best. I was saving this.
It's getting a bit warm in here now.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Come on. This has to work.
Just don't dodge it and we're fine.
The puppet's
In the
magma's
name
fading.
of no holding
Really.
That was perfect.
Not done yet.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Here!
Our new world and its ideals have no need for you.
I'll use what I must. Slash! Apologies. Would you finish it?
We hope we'll do this together. No. Prince! This is it! Still here?
I call upon royal power
Right
within!
on target. Nice
I
one,
stand
Stroll.
ready. Come! Burst forth!
Face me! I show no commendable bearing.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth. Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
Don't remember asking.
Oh, that's not good.
Shatter! Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I won't hold back! A tough one!
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
Now accept your fate. Some apologies. Would you finish it?
Prince! The magic seed is still up!
What's happened?
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Stroll, they got you with multiple ailments.
I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
Is everyone all right?
Nice one, Stroll.
Nice! Oh, but yet cling to life.
Let us clean up. Face me! Ha! Die! Commendable bearing.
Prince!
The world.
Are you
of
prepared?
all and its people.
They die hard!
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all!
Formidable indeed.
Prince! This is it! Still here?
In that warrior!
Come on, Stroll. Hell yeah.
My world! My perfect world! Not yet. I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
Oh shit. Are we healed?
You will be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one. Oh, peon.
His Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose his grip on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
This is it! In the name, I shall vanquish evil.
For all that we strive for, I will
My
not let you
thanks.
die.
Helpful as ever. That helped.
Feel true terror. Give in to anxiety.
Huh?
Is that all?
Too slow.
Now that's finesse.
The link has been severed.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight. Just hold on.
Some darker arts.
Let's go. The magic seed. I call upon royal power within.
Let's try this.
So easily.
Someone heal her.
I see your game.
Losing battle.
Never yield.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Let
help.
justice prevail.
Quite a boon.
I owe you. I knew you'd help.
The world of
I'll use what I must.
and rancor.
Prince, this is it. In the name of, are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Observe
Nice
the
one,
enemy.
Stroll.
Knight! Strike me if you dare.
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Now accept your fate. I was saving this.
Prince, the magic seed. No holding back. By the swan.
Come! I stand waiting.
Perhaps this suits me best. Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
Feel true terror.
Still don't know what half these things mean.
His aura's overpowering. It's making it harder to fight.
In the name of
Hold
justice.
on.
I call upon
Oh, so it
royal
seems
power.
like one of those moves he's using is like preventing us from taking turns.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji that I was saving this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Interesting.
Why? Why can you not understand my ideals? You assault
I didn't see that.
a foolish people, shackled by insecurity. Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
He joined us for what I assume is the end of the game, but on the other hand, this is a JRPG, so it probably isn't the end.
No holding back!
Knight! Strike me if you dare!
There is no power in your fantasy.
Allow me to use this.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
The light is power.
Nice hit.
Ooh,
That was
and a crit as well.
right on target.
Oh,
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength. First, still standing, I see.
Some formidable indeed.
Next turn is the last
A
one.
world born of fantasy. It must not be begun.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Alright. Did he just use a racism attack?
Shatter. Feel true terror.
Cosmo, please dodge. I need someone to dodge.
Oh, that's not good.
Dodge.
Now that's
Thank
the
you.
beautiful dodge, Heisman. Hulkenberg's down.
Sorry,
Now let's
Hulkenberg,
get back to
but
the fight.
I'd rather end the fight than get you up.
My world.
Is that it?
But why? Why is it still beyond me?
Dawn breaks.
That was way too sudden.
Look! He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
He did it.
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world.
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You wielded the power of kings. It's time to stop following their footsteps. Now it's your turn to take your place with them.
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
Damn you!
That must be the Lord that governs Utopia in all worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king. I see. At long last, fantasy has become a force that frees people from anxiety. A harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
This voice... is that... could it be? But how?
While flames swept through the sanctum, I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No. All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear. That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believe that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now. The day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing. However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy, and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment. hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son, a new journey now begins.
Whoa!
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Look! It's him! Yeah!
Yay! Look! Look, that's him, isn't it? He won!
He certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Count Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up, people! Riot!
Disorderly conduct will not be permitted.
Settle down. The tournament is over. Our new king has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the Crown Theocracy's warrior monks.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal capital, and the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Don't make me do any more talking.
Boy, coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
Hope I could do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Of course, I'm fine.
If you say so. Just do relax your shoulders once you're out there, eh?
We've all made due arrangements. You can trust in us. Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. But I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty. Hope I can live up to that title. The real question is, who's he shagging?
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
And their concern is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His Majesty will only be asked for a few brief answers. First, the people would know how you aim to lead them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
Well, they want to know how we can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Still, there are a lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
We'll have to earn trust and build bridges between us. I want us all to have hope for the future, no matter who we are.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what? You'll do fine.
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it's time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
Oh, he just trips on the way down.
All right, a warm welcome, please! His Majesty the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please. My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
Come.
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach. Will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
Wow, she is. You're right.
If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you to kneel before. Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
We'll just ignore this going on again.
Long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for.
So here's the thing, right? Right at the very start, we weren't even in this universe. Like, I gave my username, so... well, hang on, this is what I mean.
But, as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet. 1 year has passed since the arrival of the
Fuck me! I think this has multiple endings. I think I just kind of weaved my way to the best one, question mark, I assume.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say. The famous one deep in the Monterio Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a year.
They've even paved a proper mountain road. And get this, the headmistress is none other than Lady Juna.
What? The songstress?
Well, she is one of the king's 6 partisans. If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic. Sounds like they plan to fully open the magic researcher's findings to the people, too. Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an igniter to use magic.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise after surprise, ever since us church folk got the boot from the palace.
Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Even the Royal Knights. Their leadership was bound to the church more than anything, and now he's out on his ear too. And replaced by Sir Haisme Noctul, no less. You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings. Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now. It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it the Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Bah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
Suppose you're right.
Got him.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people. How many days will this take to sort?
After all the trouble you took to flee politics.
Look at his little hat!
And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
Despite everything, this year has passed in surprising peace, hasn't it? Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly and openly. Promising.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty. I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey! Isn't the king supposed to be here?
When did he? I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? Juna's back from her inspection.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait! I'm coming with you!
Oh, good grief. Some things never change. Not that they should.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us. Yet somehow our captain's same as
I like how
everyone else.
everyone else is dressed up. Stroll's literally got the same clothes on and he's just got a fucking cloak over the top.
And then, well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists. But those bloody church folk been looking down on us for years, you know?
The king talking to a drunk man at a bar.
Still, it was
That is
other
true.
Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared, eh?
Glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts? If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
And I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, let's keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later, the Lady Captain of the Royal Guard...
Oh, there you are! I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud!
Phew. So you were here.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back from her expedition today.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Not dressed like that, you won't. You know how we like snooping around, inconspicuously.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty's not about to fall prey to some alleyway scoundrel, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out she just missed you.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
All right.
Oh. Maria, where are you?
Let's go!
Reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. Seems just so long ago now. Why were you playing in the Grand Cathedral just like back then? We're heading to the Grand Cathedral. Why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the royal capital prepared for the new year, so let's find them.
Hey?
For fuck's sake. Hang on a minute. Right, what's the date? 12:35, right. Hold on a second. 12:35? Matephor. Well, I think this is just the conclusion, so let's just carry on playing.
Come now.
Take this as my pressuring you not to venture out. That's not it at all. Only that as the captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is... Think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalised faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now only a year past. I am regaining my prize of knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned he had yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. You mean your duel with Rodan? Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do. I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavoured to do, your majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so.
What do you want to do? Let's go see.
Alright then.
Oh, I think they're all along the path. Let's get on the sword then.
Pleasure to see you.
Well, hello, your majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. Under constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer, never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of these agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. On a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope.
Hey.
Wonder if my mother would be slightly proud to see who I've become. I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. Such a problem, child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it...
That reminds me. Do you remember Turum, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. Makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideas to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you, and I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nadia can walk about freely in our true forms. Ah, you're curious why I look in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? I completely forgot about his eyes, and that he was Nadia. Oh, the boys!
Yo!
Hey, out inspecting again. Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey!
Yeah, captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful, isn't it? Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. We've even taken in some survivors from Louise's troops. You know, but you don't. But don't you worry, I got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking.
What?
Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just got to show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer turn into a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see Grandtrad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del, a lot of the guys didn't make it.
That's...
I take it you mean Vinka.
Yeah.
You remember? Those damned experiments trapped him in a vengeance he couldn't see past, but I feel like even he might smile seeing what I'm up to now. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them who didn't to protect it. Maybe I've just got nothing. Maybe I got nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people who just stopped being bad just because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us, or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble like that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it and I'll solve it quick like.
Oh.
Well, well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I won't break myself.
Just...
Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Bah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UGF outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander. There was, of course, some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become, albeit gradually. They needn't look further than the outcast who became their king.
True.
Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution, and look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realised over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make.
However...
Yet he stands for those very people as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes, it has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in rural villages.
Now that you mention
And
it...
just how is Tadari these days?
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken and that even they can take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict-born travel differences from history books.
We shall.
We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge the path toward it, Your Majesty.
Alright then.
Alright, let's go this way.
Thanks.
Wait, can I fast travel?
Alright then.
Is Lady It's
Wait a sec.
Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow, that should be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
And yet he's never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all? You sure are something else. Memory saves, the last king did build himself studying that mage academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty, what more felt when he put this little guy in Academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. We don't even pet it. How rude.
My king.
Oh, there you are, Captain. Heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon.
In that case...
Did you bring me back any souvenirs?
Gosh!
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
Well?
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing, and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I'm rather looking forward to going back on the tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled upon the little guy in some kind of observatory, supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he?
So...
Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple at the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know.
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Myrtus. Oh yes, the woman, the rival singer. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
She's been keeping well, I hope?
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and her music, and me coming face to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember, music was the first magic wand in this world, yes? When the heart expresses itself through magic, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents in the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts, and that we are all tools. Anyway.
Alright then. Rip it.
Oops.
Alright now.
There he is! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau. I can research as I please now, but something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do.
About that.
I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing. I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are starting to... are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying gauntlet runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? Well, just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
And it's times like these I need a stimulation of the mind. You have anything that might do the trick?
That's...
You gonna send me on another relic hunt? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd put back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss travelling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become guiding principles of my research, you know.
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with a perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a bally genius. Ah, I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty. You know, like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. You'll let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, wouldn't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready to take off.
Alright then. Alright now. Rip it, this is...
Dear me! Ain't this a pickle?
I've got quite a few people to talk to, so we'll probably take a while. The king himself out browsing the shops? Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. It's a little embarrassing. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. Nah, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colours, is selling startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I cannot help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented.
But...
There was nothing you could have done at that time, Brigitte. I know that. I only rose to this position once you became king and shed light on what lurked in the shadows of this country. But you can't take full credit, as it were. I was nominated for my new position by my colleagues. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, I would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll continue doing all that I possibly can, with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Ah yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. You should come play with us sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Jesus Christ.
Alright then.
Greetings.
Working hard as ever, Captain. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from... the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show, anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds, so the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer do not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention
The other day I went to visit Obi's church to inquire with those who were sick there about how the kingdom could be more accessible to them. Was Obi doing well?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Till now the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options, under laws and systems that they can rely on, in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this.
Alright then.
Anyone else? Alright, just a few more people here. Oh, here's Bardon.
That's something.
What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guides with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year.
So...
How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. And we owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns as employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Ah, that really brings me back.
Got to say,
I know. I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious. Laborious. What with all the proceedings and disputes.
Then again.
Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Okay.
Alright then.
Just a few more people, I guess. Oh,
Lovely.
there's Katharina.
Hi there.
Oh, what if it ain't the big man himself? Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Long time no see, Katharina.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I've been out travelling since I took the reins on the Seekers Recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itchy to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I could speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. Glad I turned over the throne to you.
Hold on.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Oh, come on, I'm just roasting you. After we knocked heads, I knew I could trust you with making the lives of us Parapus better than they was. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry, you kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? Here he is.
Stay there.
Big man.
Hey.
Ah, scoping about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. A classic game of cat and mouse. But who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I can talk. I actually came out for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognise the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment centre? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveller. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd never have realised the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Harlians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you.
That's...
You need to give yourself some credit, Stroll.
No.
I still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You've a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. Give yourself some cut and show on the house. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always.
Stay there.
Okay, let's just go through the map. Make sure there's no one else. I think we got everyone.
Let's go see.
Just so we don't have to do that again.
So?
I think we heard all we can from people. Should head to where Maria is? Let's go see.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. Remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though.
That's right.
Yeah, I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideas are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. Reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is that the one you've been working on yourself? I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it all a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, should we get going? Oh, Grius.
Oh, hello there. Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see the kids like her smile. The future changes slowly and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss Fabian's fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to Your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
Resident Sleeper.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. Let's do this together.
I thought I was advancing dialogue, not making a choice.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone.
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
It sucks that it's the 6 partisans and Eurus isn't one of them, but oh well.
Hold on a tick. Those people there. Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention. We didn't all have to go at once.
Needn't fuss, old thing. It's been too long since we were all together again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over and bring you back with a teleport or two.
The unmitigated nerve.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. but it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls.
A year ago, I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. Oh. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't going to fall apart if we just sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon, lest the dissidents seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Might have been a bit too obvious.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my life's a lot easier now.
There's more work to do every day, but we're in this together. We believe in you.
Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Amen, brother.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we actually survived it.
They were dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
I wonder if this dialogue would be different if we didn't kill the dragons in the 3 towers.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's belief can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable mountain of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
Okay. I mean, unless some new threat appears, because we literally did everything.
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving us?
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point back. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Even the most far-away future begins with the belief that it can be realized, so I'll press onward. It's the best I can do.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the ballet court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the Royal Skyrunner after all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King, bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas all on your own. You'll be the death of us.
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
Are you sure about this?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
My friends and allies believe as I do, and the support is the greatest treasure I could have.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay, but can we really afford to have both our general and the Royal Guard's captain coming along for this?
'Tis natural course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Then let's go!
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind. Is fantasy a powerless creation? That timeless question. So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer. But he will find his. Of that I am certain. And it is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him. That was the true purpose of my royal magic, you know. To seek and obtain guidance from denizens of a land beyond ours. A land that has not yet lost hope. And it was you who answered the call.
Me!
Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills. You have my sincerest thanks.
Okay. I'll wait.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Mm-hmm.
They're awful, aren't they? They would have left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey,
We figured the kids might want to change your scenery, like.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Okay. So, the one thing that I still don't know about is this in academia, right? There's a book called like the Book of something, like the Book of Destruction or something, of the Apocalypse. Was in academia and you could never open it. What is it? Can we skip this? 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 Nope. So, well, I need to get a drink anyway, so I'll turn my microphone and my camera off while this plays, and then if anything happens afterwards, we're here for it. So I'll be back in a minute, but I'll be in chat, so. Because I'm crying, as you always say.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know. In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction. However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality. I hope the promise of our world echoes in you with all my heart. I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah. A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideas. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead. But carry onward with all your heart. Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Hi, I'll just drop back in here. Okay, so it looks like there might be some sort of new game plus. But yeah, I don't know what the Book of Apocalypse is or any of that stuff. I might look it up afterwards. I don't think it warrants any further stuff though, so looks like that'll be it for Matephor. As for what's next, I don't know. I've got a couple of options now. Dragon Age, you'll be happy to hear in Sivo, isn't one of them. But, I don't know, maybe you can have some input since you're the only one here. I've got games like Resident Evil 4 Remake we could play. I recently got the new Dragon Quest. Oh, sorry. We have to finish Dragon Quest 11 first. But afterwards, Resident Evil 4 remake. I've got the is it the Dragon Quest 2 HD remake or whatever recently. We've got that. Octopath Traveler 2. I could do that. And then there's Atelier games that I can try, Is games I could try. And then in 2 weeks we've got Path of Exile 2. Well, I just gave you 5 ideas. I've given you 5 ideas of games that I already own that we could do. And I don't know how close to the end of Dragon Quest 11 we are, so you've got time. And then in 2 weeks, Path of Exile 2 starts. So that would probably be the only thing I stream. So, either way, that's it from me. Thanks very much for hanging out, chatting and whatnot. And I'll probably see you again over the weekend. Shut up.
God smiled. War is on the horizon.
Hang on.
Before they command that I dry my pen, I must finish my final work.
Over the weekend, we'll probably stream something else.
May yet salvage this world. It isn't right. This idea of foreigners has only ever been a tool against the foreign. If we could end such prejudice, surely war would be next to fade. We would be free to travel to far-flung lands. The reality is, we are riddled with anxiety. We fight, we oppress, and magic is but a tool of war. Our world could be better. Can we not dream such dreams? In such a world, they need no sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and skilled labor. Glass spires reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Streets well traveled.
I'll do some Googling in the meantime.
And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. I know. Just a daydream. Castle on a cloud. Yet I have faith. I believe that fiction can become hope, wielded by a worthy avatar. I believe a hero will stand true and change the world. After all, this world need not stay like this forever. The will to believe in something beyond us, indeed that, is what we call fantasy.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so, just before I go, I did look it up. The Book of Apocalypse is a New Game Plus super boss, basically. So, there you go. There's probably other endings, but go watch them on YouTube. It'll be faster than watching me do a New Game Plus, and more exciting and fun for me, probably. And you. So yeah, we'll probably be live again over the weekend, Dragon Quest 11, and then in Civo, since you didn't want to hear whatever you want. I gave you some ideas, have a think, no pressure. If you can't think of anything, I'll just pick something and we'll go with it. Anyway, thanks again, see you later, have a good evening.